Hello and welcome in Prince of Persia Warrior Within No Death Run. Let's begin. We're gonna play on hard because why not? This game is not that hard as everyone making. Yeah, let's just go. I don't know how long it will take me to finish this game, but I'm gonna assume around 3 hours if not longer. Because it is very long game. And the funny part is most of this game is just backtracking, you know?
We shall respond in kind. Brief the main cell. Bring us closer to the wind.
And by the way, this is my second try, if someone is curious. Because after 1 hour of playing, I died, so yeah. Always making commentary like this is the one, this is the try where I finish this game, but probably not. But let's think positive. Let's say this is the one. I believe. What a nice outfit, by the way. Really fitting for the storm which currently going on, right? Is this normally what's supposed to wear when there is heavy rain going? Probably not.
Kill him.
So at the beginning the most efficient way to kill enemies is just do this and nothing else. Die, please. Just cut their heads off. Yeah, literally. This is all what you must do. Can we move on? No. How many of you I need to kill to move on? There we go. Now we can progress.
My brother.
Yeah, sure. They're gonna avenge you. Wishful thinking. So let me heal. There we go. Yes, try.
So many choices, so little challenge.
Yeah. So let's fight with boss. Let's skip all this company and let's face the real challenge.
Never reach our shores alive.
For your sake, you better hope I
And
don't.
one thing what I really don't like is bosses in this game always starts in the middle of attack animation as soon as cutscene ends. Which is incredibly cheap.
Tired of this.
Incredible cheap.
You bitch!
Yeah. Just like that. I couldn't even see or dodge it, so... that's why doing no damage run is always so fun, you know?
While it's still an option.
The more cutscene boss has in the middle of fight, the more chance
Too easy.
for you to die by this bullshit. And this shall be it.
The Empress will be pleased if I die.
Can you just die? There we go.
It seems the Empress overestimated your abilities.
The Empress. The island of time. The place where the sands were created. The place from which the Maharaja stole the hourglass.
And what if I could reach this island?
They say the Maharaja found portals there, where one could pass backwards through time.
Back through time. To the birthplace of the sands. Something terrible happened when our army traveled to the Maharaja's palace.
You found the sands of time.
Worse, I opened them.
Whosoever shall open the sands must die.
I was forced to kill those I fought beside. Those I had loved.
But now an unstoppable beast chases you.
For the first time in my life, I am afraid.
And you will die.
No, no. This is no death run. I'm sorry, but I'm not planning to die today. And by the way, if you are curious, yes, I'm allowed to use rewind, but only because this game is very old and sometimes incredibly buggy.
Catch you and see to it that you meet your fate.
Like, it doesn't register your buttons sometimes.
Madness.
And how you can be blamed for dying because of this, you know?
You have to face the Empress of Time.
I will travel back in time and prevent
Especially if this game is like over 3 hours long.
the Dahaka
Yeah.
will have no quarrel with me.
I'm okay with rewinding time, and if you don't like this rule, do not watch it.
Your journey will not end well. You cannot change your fate. No man can.
Sorry, I have no patience to die by bugs.
My swords. Gone.
Yes, yes, yes.
My crew, all are lost. I will find the one who did this, and she will pay.
Yep, 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 she will pay. So, because this is YOLO run, no saving. I might use some fountains to restore my health, but I'm not gonna use them to save, because there is no point. So I know till I'm gonna get spider sword, I can skip pretty much all enemies. Literally. There we go. I was gonna ask, do you wanna climb on this column, my prince, or not?
Stop the intruder!
Yeah, try. And that was the rock wall to climb.
Any last words, human?
Now you understand what I mean by camera shifting here is your worst enemy.
Alert the others!
Yes, yes, yes. So there we go.
Come on. I know you're out there. Show yourself. Where I come from, we face our opponents. And if our enemy is unarmed, we offer them a sword!
I like how she just standing there instead stab me in the back while I'm fighting with her minions. That's kinda dumb, not gonna lie. Yeah, we have spider sword now. Which is way weaker than sword we had at the beginning, but better than the stick. Yeah. There we go. So that's all. Perfect. Perfect. So here is the first mini boss, which honestly I'm gonna skip. This guy has just too much health. With this sword I barely do any damage to him, so yeah, let's just skip him. Don't worry, we will find him later in game multiple times. And this is it.
Let's finish him!
So those 4 amigos at the bottom we can also skip. And we do.
He's the one the Empress wants dead!
Yes. But I won't kill her, because I'm going for the good
Straight to
ending.
your grave.
And to get good ending I need to get all life upgrades. That was rude, you know that?
I am victorious.
Yeah, just die. I will take your axe because it deals high damage. The axes having low durability, but they dealing way more damage than any other weapon. And here is where we can get the rewind, which will make game way easier.
Madness. What magic is this?
So now we are in past. Great. You gain recall. Yes.
It seems I've discovered one of the time-traveling portals the old man spoke of.
Yep. Past is way more danger to progress. Because in past most of traps working, unfortunately. Actually you have the same axe, so yeah, I will take it.
He's the one the Empress wants dead. Alert the others.
Sorry guys, I'll be on my way. If I can, grab this column.
Earn yourself an enemy this
If I can,
The Empress will be pleased about this.
I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume I'm forced to kill all of you.
I can smell your fear from here.
Please die. So previously I was managed to get to the towers. And that took almost 1 hour. And it wasn't even halfway. So it takes like what, 5 hours to finish this game? That's quite long, right? Yeah, and it was without saving. So let's just grab Fierce Life upgrades. And to do it, we need to go over here. This is life upgrade which honestly require to have the slowdown ability. But if you are clever and you're moving fast enough, you don't need that.
You will.
God damn it. I think I need to kill actually those guys. Yeah, because when enemies are around you, the game just locks you in this like fighting mode, so you cannot progress. So yeah, have to move quickly. And this camera shifting actually screwed me on this one. Now you see why I'm allowed to use rewind, because shit like that, you know? If that would be like time-based thing, where if you cannot make it in time you're gonna die, this would be it already. So yeah. And this gonna hit me. No, it didn't hit me. Wow. I have no idea how. And that hit me and killed me, because everything on hard difficulty hurts like a bitch. So I guess we have to approach this from this side, except I cannot see anything. Like, look at this. This camera, like, holy fuck, man. There we go. Yeah, like, look how much it hurts. It's almost like half HP. I'm already penalized myself enough, I think, you know? I'm playing on hard difficulty and I wanna get like all life upgrades, so I had to go through all those gauntlets. Those gauntlets for those life upgrades might be the hardest part of the game. Trust me. Because fighting with enemies and platforming is not hard as long as camera working properly. But those gauntlets... I'm not fan of those. Is there sand here? Yes, there is. I need it. So... Fun fact. Near end of the game, this game is significantly way easier to no death run. Because when you are Sand Wrath, your sands actually regenerate, you know? So technically you have infinite amount of rewinds. But yeah, first you have to get there. And it is quite difficult. Can I kill one of you? There we go. I would like to pick this one up. Yeah, those guys die in just single hit. If you can throw weapon at them, they're gonna die.
I have more important matters to attend to.
Yeah, I would like to move on. And by the way, previously, I said this is my second attempt, but previously I literally died trying to get life upgrade. So yeah. I'm 100% sure those are the hardest parts of this run. Literally the hardest. But it's my video, it's my channel, it's my rules. You don't like it, you don't have to watch it. I'm doing this for my own satisfaction to test my skills. And if you are not satisfied watching me, then you don't have to watch. It's just that simple. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh. So now, over here. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Wow. I knew it would happen. It always happens. So now here and here. Yes. Ow.
Run while escape is still an option.
Please die. There we go. Actually, I would prefer the sword, because sword I think does more damage than the mace. Not too sure. So here is tough encounter with like 4 enemies.
I'd best find that woman. She's probably gone for reinforcements.
Yeah, there are like 3 regular guys, 1 ninja woman, and the 1 shadow. Look at this.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
So there goes 1. Actually, you needs to get out immediately.
This cannot be.
Yes, yes, yes. Not worry, I know how to play this. It's just when bugs gonna kick in, or some better NG, I'm gonna die.
You aren't worth my time.
Yeah, just die. I don't need to fight with you guys, to be honest. Or maybe I do.
Is this possible?
Come on, just die. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this. I didn't got hit, but Prince Juice fell off. And by the way, this is exactly what happened before in my previous attempt. So that's why I'm allowed to use rewind, because shit like that can end your run. I don't know how the fuck people beating this game without getting hit, yeah.
Pain is excuse.
If game has shit like that for you, I just simply don't get it. I just simply don't get it. It's just random shit that kills you. It's so annoying and dumb. And there is nothing what you can do to, you know, to fix it. You just have to have hope. It will not happen.
Fight harder, Prince. Harder.
Yes. Sorry. I don't have time for you. There we go. So I don't know how I'm playing, but I already was managed to, like, what, die twice? One was kinda my fault, but the other one, no. So even assuming I wouldn't be dying, you know, in place where it's life upgrade, I would be dying here. And that second death wasn't even my fault, I did nothing wrong, game just bugged out and killed me. So yeah, that's why I'm allowed to use rewind to, you know, not deal with this shit. Because I simply don't have patience to die by the bugs, and before fighting with this boss, I'm gonna refill my health. Just because everything here hurts like a motherfucker, so here we go. I really have a whole volume of this game is okay, you know? Because I know there are some issue with cutscene.
Help me!
It is as they say. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Leave her alone! You and I have unfinished business.
And this is absolutely the best attack this woman has.
I grow tired of this.
I need to actually take you away from the Kailina, because I think she can only take like 5 hits before she'll fall. So yeah. I need to play this carefully. I need to take you away as far as possible. No. I mean, like, look at my health. That was just one combo and it took away almost 50%. This game knows no mercy. Literally.
Is this the best you have to offer?
Yeah. And your unblockable, unpredictable kicks are simply the best part of you.
You aren't worth my time.
Yeah. No. Once again, I did nothing wrong. I parry your attack, but yeah, your fucking dodge fucked me up. It wasn't my fault, no. I know what people say, no one wanna watch whiny bitch, and I wanna say, then do not watch it. I'm gonna whine if Gay will make me, okay? I'm gonna whine if Gay will make me. Yep, like so. You're not supposed to be allowed to dodge my counters, you know that?
Tell me when you're going to be ready to fight for real.
Come a little bit closer, because I think this fight is scripted. When I actually will go too far, I'm gonna die. So yeah, let's just try to focus on this arena here. Quite far from the Kailina, but yeah. Let's try to fight here.
Few can match blades with me.
Yes. You really likes to kick me a lot. You really loves it. Yep, you really loves it.
Die by my sword.
I'll not give you the satisfaction
Ow.
of seeing me fall. You call yourself a master swordsman?
Almost. This should be it. There we go. You know what is the most upsetting part? The amount of health I have now has to be enough to get the second health upgrade. Because this is one of those which you cannot get later on.
I must speak with you.
What do you want from me?
Unless you wanna backtrack like 80% of the game, you cannot get it the later. You have to get it now, right after the boss fight.
Persia.
I see. Today is a very important day.
So yeah, one hit from anything and I'm dead.
How important this is.
I have 3 suns to grab this, but yeah.
Don't you know?
One hit and I'm dead.
You cannot change.
Because everything takes away 50% of HP on this difficulty.
You cannot change your fate. Was she speaking to me? How could she know my mission?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm destined to die. I'm destined to die.
Watch out! Stay there! I will find my way to you!
No, Prince. Leave this place and never return. The Empress has no love for the world of men. She will kill you if she learns of your presence.
Awesome. Please give me sand. There we go. So, as I said, the amount of health I have must be enough to grab this life upgrade. And by amount of health, I mean I cannot get hit at all. I cannot afford to get hit at all, because I will die if I do. So yeah. That's fun. So fucking fun. See? Told you. I cannot take damage by literally anything. And it's so fucking annoying. Okay then. Oh god. So this is the final thing, huh? There we go. I knew it! I knew it, I'm gonna die in single hit. That's why I'm actually shocked how people can finish this game without taking damage. With awful cameras this game has, how it is possible physically, I don't know, and well, I never gonna be one of them. So now we have 2 suns and yeah, and full health bar. But doesn't matter, I have upgraded health bar, I still think I'm gonna die in like 2 hits. Or if I'm gonna be lucky enough, I'm gonna die in 3 hits, you know? Because everything takes away 50% of my HP. Like every trap takes away 50% of my HP. The spike pools, the regular spikes on the ground. Or the spinning blades. Everything literally takes away 50% of my HP. So instead have a health bar, I could have the old, 3 hearts system. You know, if you take damage once, you're losing heart. If you're taking damage, if you will take damage 3 times, it's game over. Because this is what it is on hard difficulty. This is no mercy mods. You have to know what to do and you have to be skillful enough and have a patience. You have to have enough patience to do it. By the way, if someone is curious about progress, I would say we are like 20% or 25% in this game. And look how long I'm playing. This is just 25%, something around this. I guess 50% is when you actually activate the towers and kill the Empress. Yeah, then it is halfway and it takes literally 1 hour to get to the point where you can activate towers. So I don't know how long it will take me to finish, if I can even finish this, but yeah, let me tell you. It's not an easy task. And this is by skipping most of the enemies on the way. Like, imagine how long it will take me if I will actually fight with everyone here. Like, probably 2 days. Okay, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but 8 hours if not more. 8 hours if not more. If less than 50% takes you 1 hour, I don't know. Speculations. Let's just... Let's just do not guess. Let's just go. Okay, that worked. So it seems Soft Blade barely doing any damage to me, but it doesn't matter anything because Soft Blade, if they catch you, they will just simply drop you on the spikes. So yeah, they could literally... the devs could make it so they're gonna not deal any damage, because yeah, they're just gonna ruin your wall run and you will fall to your death if you touch them. There we go. You gain Eye of Storm. This power allows you to slow down time for a bit.
Good. I seem to be back in the present. At least I know how these powers work.
Yes, you know. Actually, can I play this smart? Can I? Yeah, I can. Please, guys, chill yourself here. So here is the first Dahaka chase. Which, by the way, killed me because before, when I tried to, finish this, game didn't register me pressing the button to run along the wall. So that was another death which game grants me. And I seriously did nothing wrong. I pressed the right mouse button with directional buttons to run along the wall, and game was like, no, fuck this guy. It's time to ruin his day. Sorry.
You have no place on this island.
So let's see, can I finish this chase in one go, or game will not register my buttons again? Come
Haka, it has found me here.
on, take a bet. Come on. So this time it actually registered me running on this wall. Oh, that's new. It didn't before, but it did now. So yeah, pay attention how long it takes to get here, and you can just die by simply bullshit like that. Very, very cool, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Literally. Give me this. So now, we back here. I told you this game is in 80% about backtracking. Like now we have to go back to Central Hall because doors which before was locked now are unlocked. I'm not fan of this design, but whatever. It is what it is. At least combat is fun. That's what I can say. The best in this game is combat. Literally, quite fun. Doesn't matter how many times I play this game, combat is always fun. Yeah. Now we have to move fast.
What's this? Cannot cross the water. This is certain to come in handy.
Yeah. And because this is Portal, we already use it, we not gonna get anything new.
I have managed to lose the Dahaka. For now. Best I stay alert. It will return. It always does.
Yep. So now we have to go back to Hourglass Chamber.
What kind of beast is this?
If someone wanna hear the funny thing, the final boss in Good Ending is actually the easiest part. Literally, it is the easiest part of the entire game. And I missed with this. I don't even know what you mean by I am just out of reach. Anyway, let's just move on. There we go. So now those doors are unlocked. And we have to go there. Great, now I'm gonna kill you by... Yeah, I'm just doing this. No point to fight with any of you. So before, it took me around 1 hour to get to this point and I died, trying to get life upgrades. Now, if I will again die trying to get this life upgrade, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Because I die by the bad camera. So yeah, not like I'm looking excuses for my failing. For my failures, but yeah, the camera in this game is your enemy, most certainly. It is not your friend. Absolutely not your friend. Uh-huh. And there we go. Okay, we back to the place where we were. Nice.
This is a dangerous place. You should not have come back.
You don't say.
The luxury. I must see the Empress.
Yes, I must finish this run.
My mission. It is very
I already
urgent.
lost
I
1
must
hour
see her.
trying,
You don't
so...
understand. When the last grain falls from this hourglass, the Empress will create the sands of time. No business of yours could be more important than that.
I have come to stop the Empress from creating the sands.
Then yours is a fool's errand. The creation of the sands was foretold in the timeline. It cannot be stopped.
I just saved your life. Twice. All I'm asking for is some information. Tell me where the sands will be created.
In there. But the room has been sealed. You cannot enter.
There must be a way.
You'd
Yes.
have to undo the very fortifications of the
You
castle.
have to fucking solve the most
Man is faced
awful
with his own
fucking
death. He finds the impossible less of a
quest in
barrier.
this game.
Tell me how.
Very. The gate is controlled by an elaborate clockwork system located inside the mechanical tower. Even assuming you can reach the device and activate it, the machine still needs power. As water passes through the moat, the machine will receive power. But first, you'll have to fill the moat from the supply in the garden tower. Activate both towers, and the door will open. Well, you'll need this. It's more than just a weapon. It also serves to activate a system of bridges which will grant you access to the other towers. It won't make a difference, though.
Yeah, and I can never get the fucking audio for this cutscene. For this final part. I don't know why. I guess it might have something to do with, you know, when you're running the old games on very good PC, sometimes there are technical issues, you know. Game heavy bugs or running too slow or too fast sometimes. Yeah, this game was released like in 2004, so yeah, running this game on like super duper PC might sometimes have bad side effects. Let's call it like that. So this is literally the part where I died before. So let's hope it will not happen again. Let's hope it will not happen again, but most likely it will. Most likely it will, and it won't be. It won't will be even my fault. That's always the. Just like this. Sorry. Sorry. I can say it was kind of my fault, but look at this camera. This is exactly what I've been talking about. Like, I cannot see the spike pool, the first one. Yeah, this is the best view which I can have. Man, this game. It is something else. Yeah, exactly. Luckily you are not stagger. Like after you taking hit by the first spike pool, at least you will not take damage by the second one. No, I don't wanna save. I just wanna move on. Now we have like 4 enemies to kill. I seriously have to kill you all. That wasn't even direction where I throw you. This one the direction where I wanted to throw you.
Forgive my failure.
Yes, everyone will forgive you. There we go. So this leads to mechanical tower as you seen on the floor, and this leads to garden tower. Yeah, this leads to mechanical tower. However, this leads to life upgrade and the hidden weapon, but to get hidden weapon you need the sword which can break the walls. So yeah, let's hope this time I won't die trying to get this life upgrade. There we go. There we go. So yeah, the hidden weapon is over here. You need to break this wall. But yeah, here it is, the pain. Oh god. The place where I die is over here, because look at this camera. Believe or not, I'm trying to move camera to see something and I seriously can. I just can. The camera will not move left here, so yeah. It's just so fucking dumb. Oh god. Yep. Well, I guess at least I got this. So that's already better than I did before. Yay. Yeah, you gain life upgrade. Nice. So I think now I'm dying 3 hits instead 2. Oh joy. Oh. You serious? You can't be serious. You seen this, right? Like there was no texture here at all. Yeah, told you this game is buggy. This game is just buggy. And I don't think this is actually the right way to go back. There must be the other way. Yeah, there is way over here. I have to jump like this. So this way is the easier. So first, let's try to finish the garden tower. Because mechanical tower has the shitty giant which takes billion hits to kill. So to fight with them, I need the better sword. I need the better sword. There we go. Actually, I keep forgetting those guys dying so quickly because I have upgraded swords. There we go. Now here we need to use this and move very, very fast. There we go. And time for round 2. Yep, exactly. Have to move on quickly. There we go.
So Babylon is not the only place to discover the wonders of hanging gardens. Ours, however, do not provide sanctuary to monsters.
Do not allow him to pass!
I be on my way. Remember this guy? Now I have decent sword to fight with him. Yeah. It still takes a lot of hits. Yeah. Still takes a lot of hits.
I grow tired of this.
Well, you don't say.
This is going to hurt.
So round 2. And time for round 3.
It is an honor to die by your hand.
Thank you. This is first enemy which actually compliments me when I killed him. Not so nice of you. Even more nice, you actually gave me sand. And yeah, those guys having way more HP. As you can see. But they also giving you better weapons. They're also giving you better weapons. So here is another life upgrade. There are actually 2 in this tower and I think 1 in mechanical tower. So here is the first one. And other one is near the end. And I think this is actually gonna be easier. I don't wanna brag or anything, but I really have a hope. So yeah, you have to go over here at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, over there. Easy to miss this one. Like pretty much every single one, but... There we go. Now, please. Oh, I have all sands. I thought I'm missing one, but no, I have all. So here is new trap, if I remember correctly. Yeah, those 2 blades. And those 2 blades deal the most amount of damage from all traps. Like, I think they seriously killing you. And that was the greatest thing I seen, how I got staggered to death. Nice one. Literally nice one. Like, look at this. This is some bullshit. How to do this? I mean, this is so fucking dumb. quite literally. It's just so fucking dumb and stupid. Forgive me, okay? Please tell me there are some sands in the spots here. This is so fucking stressful. I told you, those fucking gauntlets are the hardest part. Literally, those are the hardest parts. Well, I have one. Fucking shit. Fucking shit, mate. The main issue is you are fucking getting staggered to death here. That's the main issue. You are getting staggered to death by this. If you get hit by anything, you are just done. I mean, like, look at this. You cannot fucking escape from this. You cannot escape from this. It's actually the hardest from all I did. Absolutely. Love this. Okay, so plan B. Plan B. Plan fucking B, and that plan is just returned here when you actually, you know, have some sense, because the game wanna fucking with me. The game just wanna fucking ruin my day like that. And I won't let this. I won't die by some cheap shit like this. Trust me. I won't die by the cheap shit like this. Now please, say there are still enemies here. Yeah, there are.
This is too easy. You will pay for this transgression.
Yeah. Can I break the spots, by the way? No, I can't, because I'm fucking locked into fight with those.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Exactly. There we go. Fucking take two. Can I this time do it without being staggered to death? Probably not. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring again. I mean, like, quite literally. What's the point of even upgrading your health bar if you're dying in one hit by the billion things, you know? By being staggered to death like that. Literally, you cannot afford to take hits here at all, because if you do get hit, you are staggered and taking chain damage to death. Yeah. It's the best part, absolutely. And people think the bosses here are hard. Bro, I finished all bosses in this game without taking damage. But this shit, this is like way harder than even bosses. Yeah. This. There we go. Wow, that's how you're supposed to do it. There we go. Yeah, at least this one will. This one didn't fucking stagger me to death over and over. Yeah. So we are still in game. Awesome. fucking awesome. So I don't know how long I've been recording, but I'm gonna assume more than an hour already. And I'm not even halfway. This is quite stressful. I'm trying to stay calm, but it's not very easy. Believe me, when you have like so much on a line and one mistake and all is over. No. You cannot smile to this. Anyway, this is over, so let's just progress. Yeah. Let's just ignore everything and let's move on here. Alright then. Alright then. Yeah, and here is the rope.
I'm sure you can do better than that.
So this is one. Yeah. Perfect. And now you see, you cannot actually progress if enemies are nearby, because yeah, Prince does shit like that. He wants to show how good he is in all these parkour evolutions, but fuck. Can you just be smart and do what I'm saying and do what I want? Pretty please. Pretty please. There we go. Give me this. There we go. So now we have a water. And now we have to go back to this room. Ah, sweet. There we go. Yeah. And by the way, the sword I have right now from this... how to call this guy? The Crow Master? Whatever. This sword is like the strongest thing ever, but it lasts only for 7 hits, but it kills all enemies in single strike, so I wanna save it when I really need it. You know? So yeah. Yeah. For this. I wanted to save it for this. Sorry, birds, you cannot attack me if I'm doing this. There we go. So this is one, and the other one on the opposite side. Yeah. Be gone, please.
I find this display of weakness surprising.
And that's it. There we go. So I think here are some enemies which we can skip, or maybe not. I know they are here later in game. I guess not now. Now there are only birds here, which we can also skip. Yeah. Screw you. And now another one of those puzzles. You know what is the best about pressing those plates? The order how you're supposed to do it is randomized every single time, so you cannot even memorize it. Just because it's random, so you have to press all, hoping for the best. Yeah. There we go. Ah, fucking hell. Brief of Faith. This power is incredibly weak, so no point in using this one. Yeah, now there are some enemies. Yeah, now there are some enemies here.
You aren't worth my time.
Exactly. Sorry. I have to go. So I think in second portal in this tower I'm gonna get new sun tank.
Kill him yet! I will deal the final blow!
Wow. That's a new dialogue, which I believe doesn't even belongs to this type of enemy, you know?
It seems like the vegetation has taken its toll on this part of the tower. It's completely overgrown.
Yes. And here is another hidden weapon, but to get this weapon you need to come back here later. Once again with the sword which can break through walls. Yeah, I think this is this wall that you have to break to get it.
So much pleasure in pain.
Can I, by the way, do successful parry and kill multiple of you? Yes, sort of like this. There we go. So you see, enemies does less damage than even traps. The fighting is fun. Yeah, but exploring the world is not necessarily fun. Especially if you die in the single hit. Why the fuck I did that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows because I didn't know this can happen, you know? There we go. So I don't know how long I'm playing this, but we still not even halfway. The halfway is gonna be when I actually kill the Empress first time. It's gonna be halfway, and yeah, I didn't even activate that one tower yet. I told you this game is like 3-4 hours long. It's just incredible. Incredible indeed. And now we back to this place. Oh yeah, those things.
Flee while it's still...
To be honest, better is to fight without a weapon, you know? Truly, better is to fight without a weapon. Because if you don't have weapon, you can just do this. And kill enemies immediately. Sure, you cannot perform all those amazing combos, but... in the long run, it actually helps you. So, here, I'm gonna go. Just gonna go my own way. One second. There we go. Even knowing where to go, you spend a lot of time. Yeah. Just progressing. Literally, it takes you so long to move. So long. And this camera, man. It's cancer.
Is this the best you have to offer?
And I like how they really use that audio enemies and bosses I already killed. That's so funny. So funny. Uh-oh. Okay. That was close. Yes, yes, yes. This is the way how... yeah. You know, with this camera, it's not kinda... it's not easy to fucking... you know... move.
You have to choose choices.
I found the right place, but at the wrong time. I'll need to return to the past if I want to activate this tower.
Yes, yes, yes. You are over there waiting for me. And once again with this amazing camera. Bro. Like, you serious? With this? You can't be. You can't be serious. And there it is. Another Dahaka chase. To be honest, those chases scenes are easier than the gauntlets. You know, the gauntlets for the life upgrades, those are easier. In my personal opinion. Yeah. Uh-oh. Every time when the Haka says something, that means he's close to you, so you have to move on with your life. Luckily, he can be affected by the slowdown, so yeah. That's good. You mad at me because I'm quicker than you? Sorry, bro. Sorry. Goodbye. Yes, yes, yes. I know, you mad. And this annoying puzzle. This might be seriously the most annoying thing, because you have to do it every single time, and every single time it is fucking randomized thing. Like, you think it takes some skills to solve it, if it is random? No. It just takes a little bit of luck, you know? That's just it, there we go. And we have new sun tanks. Yeah. That's good. It definitely will help me survive the bullshit gauntlets. Now let me heal a bit. And let's just keep going. Yes, yes, yes. So there are enemies now in the present. Not in present. There are enemies now in past, and look at this shit. This is what happens when enemies are nearby and you wanna progress. Game just disallows you, simply. And yeah, I'm not fan of this design, you know?
Not allow him to pass.
Try again.
Can you just die? I mean, this guy is dead. Great. Good thing, cause I heal, right? Yes. Literally. So can I move on with my life or not? Yeah, I can now. Great. Really?
I have no time
As for
this.
someone who has so much HP, by the way, I didn't press button to jump. I pressed button to climb. Yeah, I pressed this and game decided to no. Game thought I just wanna die, but I was gonna say, as for someone who has so much HP, you're doing barely any damage. Mm-hmm. Give me this. Just give me this. How dare you?
Come a little bit closer.
How dare you? So there goes one. To be honest, I can just do this to you. It barely does any damage, as you can see. It takes like, what, 7 stabs? But at least you cannot hurt me if I do this. Yeah. It's all about timing. So now let's wait on this and run. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I know that's not how we're supposed to progress past this, but fuck it, it works, so who cares? So this is the place where you can activate the first tower. Yeah. And this is also the place where is another life upgrade. So I'm really excited to die again. By the bullshit. Except this time there is no even chance for me to refill if I will fail, so yeah.
The best you have to offer.
Great.
There's
I wanna have some HP, you know that? So first, what we wanna do is to switch this. Like that.
A waste of my time.
And so as mine, so I will go.
And kill him.
Never mind, the game will disallow me. Great.
Run while you still can.
Stand tall, human, and meet your fate.
This is so fucking annoying. Can you just fucking die? There we go.
you have no.
No, I guess you just cannot die. You all just cannot die. You just have to keep coming. So yeah, amount of life I have right now, I guess has to be enough for the fucking life upgrade. Quote unquote, you will die in one hit once again because this game is fucking gay. Yes. That's my favorite part, definitely. Dying in single hit because some bullshit. Literally. So now, this has to pointing, yeah, this direction. Let me take this and let's go. So this time I have 4 suns, but that doesn't mean I would like to waste all of them, you know? And actually I think I can heal over here. Can I? Well, yes I can, but first I have to push this. Yeah. So now we have water, which is great. And I think I can heal in this little pool over here. Yeah. So at least for this life upgrade, I have full HP. And this is supposed to be the easiest one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is the easiest one because that's all what you have to do. Yes, you gain life upgrades. So there is one in prison, one in Kailina library, and one in the fucking mechanical tower, and one where you have the scorpion sword. Yes. So now we have to go back the same way we came here. Yeah. Now watch, I'm gonna get to like final boss and my game gonna crash. That would be hilarious. And incredibly infuriating too. So yeah, now we have to make it so it will point down like this. Exactly. Exactly. To be honest, I don't have to fight with you guys, you know that? I seriously don't need to fight with you. Yeah, I think this is pointing in the right direction actually. Yeah, it has to point down. Great, so now we have to jump here and move this either at the bottom. Yeah, just chill yourself, please. And this is it. This is Fierce Tower. Now we have to go back to Center Hall and activate the second tower and fight with Empress. Check the duration of this video, we still not even halfway of this game. This is seriously the longest no death run I ever attempted. Yeah, that's one.
Don't kill him yet! I will deal the final blow!
Sure you do.
Stop him before he gets any further!
That's not what I wanted.
I grow tired of this. For Babylon!
There we go. So this should be it. There we go. Uh-oh.
Call yourself a master swordsman?
This is bullshit. I didn't sign myself for this, you know? I mean, like, look at this. I just tried to block and jumping over you, and game does that to me.
You call
This is
yourself
so
a master
fucking dumb. There we go, that's what I wanted. Die. Mm-hmm. Oh, it takes billion hits to kill you with this serpent sword. Like, I can't wait to fucking get the new one.
You aren't worth my time.
Yes. But I have to kill you because I know game will not allow me to progress. There we go. At least you rewarded my pain. So that's good.
He's no.
Ah, come on. Can you just die? There we go. Yes. Now we have to go back down, all the way.
Assist me!
So that's one. And that's two. Die.
He's no match for me.
Actually, let's just use slowdown because I'm pretty sure it's necessary if you wanna use this thing. So I wonder what this does exactly. I don't know. I don't think I ever use it. Maybe it's just decoration. Probably. Yeah. Have a good time, bro.
Attack him! Do not let him escape!
And here we can get the last missing sand. Yeah. Oh. Okay, perfect. There we go.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me,
You
Mario.
surprised to see me.
Surprised only that you insist on prolonging the inevitable.
Why did you help me?
I don't know. I guess half because you remind me of the Empress, or who I wish she could be.
What do you mean?
Like you, she knows her own fate. She has seen it in the timeline. But where you fight it, she has submitted. She accepts it. They say knowledge is power, but I say it is a poison. Knowing the date and manner of her own death torments her. The closer it draws, the greater her pain.
And you wish she would fight her fate like me?
Maybe it would give her something to live for.
You said that was only half the reason. What's the other half?
I have known my whole life that what is written in the timeline cannot be changed. Yet something inside me wants you to succeed.
And do you think I will?
No. But I admire you for trying.
Thank you. Your name. I haven't even asked your name. I've been so...
It's... Kylina. The hourglass is more than half empty. You should go. You haven't much time.
Yeah, so now we have finally decent swords for the second tower. Great. Yeah, this is where we have to go now. And to get there we have to start from here. We have to run along the wall and jump over here. Like so. There we go. That was close. I'm sorry. There we go. Should we heal? Probably not. The enemy is barely doing any damage. It's just traps that are bitch. Like, if you have to die by traps, you're gonna be chain locked and staggered to death. So not like not like your health actually matters much. No, it's just illusion of living, you know? You might be healthy, but you die. Anyway.
You aren't worth my time.
So now we have better sword and all of those guys die in 3 hits. Yeah. Come on. I couldn't even see you, but yeah. You see their damage, right? It's low. Can we fight with main boss? There we go. Oh, this should go quick. Yeah, so this guy does decent damage. Can you stop? Like, I would like to go behind you. There we go. This is pretty much your end. Yeah. With Serpent Swords it took me twice long to kill this guy, but with this sword he dies really quickly. There we go. Hello. Let me move, please. So here is the fountain, so let me refill my health. Let me refill my health.
I've never seen such a large clockwork mechanism before.
Yes. And that's all what we need to know, because this cutscene stops your speech. Yes, but we need to go here, not there. Yeah. This game might be confusing where to go sometimes, but if you play it many times, not much can surprise you. Other than bugs. Yeah. There we go. Can I push this? There we go. Oh, what a cute dogs. I think I'll be on my way. Actually, let me use slowdown to kill all of you very quickly. There we go. And this is it. This is it. Oh wait, is this the direction where it's supposed to go? Yes, it is. I'm sorry, I don't like this tower. Always like Garden Tower more. This one is just not my favorite part. Oh. Too early. Too early. This camera like... Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yes, and here is new mechanic, which is killing enemies attached to walls. Except dogs with these mechanics are bugged, because you don't even need to swing your sword to kill them. All what you need is to run on walls. And that's like it. The prince will kill them automatically. It's just the ninja women that you have to kill. Hmm. Yeah. Have a good time, guys. Have a good time just like I'm having a good time with this camera. You know, and those traps, which, yeah, dealing huge amount of damage, and there is nothing what I can do with this. I choose this difficulty. It was my choice. Which I kinda regret, you know. They say old games are better, or at least that's what I say. because they require some skills to finish. Yes. But also they are more buggy. Yes. So how long it will take with this sword?
Thinks he can stop us.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
Attack him! Do not let him escape!
Please catch this sword. For...
Please, human. You will die like...
What do you want from me?
Please, guys, let me be. And that wasn't what I wanted. I just wanted to block. I just wanted to block, and game said like, no. You know what this guy wants? He just wants to die. Like so. It's just amount of time this game killed me by doing actions I didn't ask for. Is quite humorous. Like I cannot even be mad anymore because it's just getting ridiculous at this point. I die at least 10 times by doing something I didn't ask for. I know this is an old game, but shit. You could make it a little bit more polished, you know? Yubi. This game was made in a time when you was decent company, you know? Now you just complete trash. And you care only to make Assassin's Creed, but back then... it was quite decent. And now we have to fight with... You fucking ready? Hold on a second. Okay, had to open door for my dog. And this guy is kicking my ass. No, like, seriously. Bro, can you stop? Seriously, stop. To be honest, I don't have to fight with you. So, yeah, I be on my way. I be on my way. So this open paths over there. Great. Now, I would like to kill those guys to get the sands. Assuming they will give me any sands. Well, they do. Oh, that was close. There we go. And here is another thing which we have to jump over. And here is another power, which I guess is just upgraded version of Breath of Faith. The Wind of Faith. But first we have this amazing puzzle. Like, who thought this is fun? There we go. So this is proper order. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Ravage of Time. That's actually different power. But this one is not that good. It takes away 2 sun tanks and yeah, there are just better way to dealing with enemies, trust me. People using this to kill the hack at the end. But no, better is to use the slowdown instead. Because you have time limits to deplete his entire health bar. That was cool. You seen how much damage that dealt? But yeah, you have like time limit to deplete his entire health bar. And with slowdown you have way more time. Have more time to kill him. Oh my god, really? Come the fuck on. Okay, I need to focus because I'm doing poorly, okay? I need to focus here. Because this is quite challenging, not gonna lie. Yeah. So luckily there are some pots here and the guys. And this is where we have to go. Thank you. I need that. Die. There we go. Okay, I be on my way. So as you can see, now we have to pretty much go back the same way as before. This is mistake. No, never mind. That was just guess, you know, because I couldn't see this platform. And now we have to kill all enemies here. First, what I would like to kill is this shadow over there. Yeah. I like how this doesn't even deal any damage. It's just annoying. So there goes one. So there you are. Now we need to stay closed door. There we go. Please, doggos, come here. Actually, yes. Excuse me? Just die. There we go. Yes. I know there is water on opposite side. And it seems there is no pots here, so I have to go like this. Uh-huh. Have to go like this. Yeah, just hit me all you want. It seriously doesn't matter because here I can heal. There we go. So we have to go over here. Now once again I would like to kill you for the sand. Here is where games is starting to getting difficult. With keeping all sands together. Literally. Or maybe it's just me playing like a total trash. Probably. Yeah, but look at this. Like, I love to fight with enemies on the tiny platform like those. Because you just simply cannot move around. If you're trying to jump over them, yeah, Prince does shit like that. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Oh god. No, don't you fucking dare to die. Mm-hmm. There we go. Please, Juice. Yeah, give me sand. I need that. I fucking need that. So this is the most annoying puzzle here. Because it's so hard to aim with your jumps. When you are on this spinning thing, you know? Yeah. Just move. Climb. I can't see. Literally, I can't see. There we go. I'm sorry. There we go. So yeah, here is the most annoying part. You have to jump on this thing. On this plate. Like that. And jump on the door. Before it closes. And camera here is not your ally at all. Here are another enemies which you have to kill. You know what? Let's just use this. Supposed to kill all of those. Well, not really. It kills two of them. It kills two of them. Still good enough. Please just explode. There we go.
This machine must activate the mechanical tower. We need to find a portal. Hope that whatever disaster befell this place has not yet come to pass.
Yes. So we still have decent HP. Don't think I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna waste time on you, but I do. I do gonna waste time on you. Because game will not allow me to climb on walls. There we go. Although I'm pretty sure that is not the right way. This is the right way. Yeah. This is definitely the right way. There is something in the spots, I don't know. But let's have a hope, because... just die, please. There we go. So this is where you have to fall. You have to admit, the game cranked up difficulty as soon as I approached this tower. Yeah, as soon as I approached this tower, the game cranked up difficulty. Like... Now everything is twice harder as it was before. Compared to what it was before. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm on a rush here. So here's gonna be another Dahaka chase. Hello. So here we are safe.
You can match blades with me.
Sorry. So this is very easy chasing. Chasing sequence. Like one of the easiest from all. And if I'm not mistaken, here is where I'm gonna get the new Santag. Yeah, but first I have to solve these amazing puzzles. There we go. Yep. At least I remember that. So we have now 5. Yeah, the bugs. What do you say about bugs? That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. This is what's supposed to happen, and yeah. Shit happens. Shit happens. It's an old game, you have to forgive a lot. Oh. The camera here is not your friend. Oh god. I said before, camera here is not your friend, but I'm starting to believe camera here is your worst enemy, like... Really? You need the fucking good moment for this. Yeah, and this is not good moment at all. Like... Oh, this is... Those parts are the worst, where you have to start the fucking swing animation in the right time, or else it will not work. Like, what is even the right time for this, I wonder? Well, not this one. This looks like a right time, you know? And it wouldn't be right time. There we go. Ah, it was close. Actually, I would like to fight with you. Yeah, just to get some Santags.
Thinks he can stop us.
Thank you. Told you this game testing your patience. Literally every minute, testing your patience. Excuse me? I seriously would like to run along this fucking wall. There we go. Please, catch this. So here is another life upgrade, and I'm glad I have a lot of health and also tanks just to get it. Yep.
Excellent. It seems to be in much better condition this time around. Now, how do I get it working?
So we need this giant. To throw dog over here. Yeah. You guys, I know, will not follow me here. And did I seriously took damage by that? No, I didn't. I wasn't quite sure. And I can't believe they actually chased me all the way here. Actually, yeah, you can see only I taking damage by those traps, not there. Not there. Oh boy. They didn't even see this last one, you know? That was fair, square, and balanced. Like, holy fuck, you cannot tell. Yep. There we go. Yes, you gain life upgrade, awesome. We have almost all. So now we have to go on the opposite side. Yeah, this is the wall which this giant has to destroy. Come on, bro. There we go. So now we have to pretty much go around to activate some switches. And I think I need to use slow down here. There we go. Let me just go here. Grab this. Yep. So I have to go here now. And here. So here is switch number 1. Yep. Switch number 1. So now we have to activate the second switch on the opposite side by doing pretty much the same thing, you know? Yeah. We have to make the giant to throw the explosive dog at this. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, game will not allow me to climb before. So yeah, just wait here. And now, I think this is the right way. Yeah. And this wasn't the right way. This is the right way now. So here is the second switch. Ah. Yeah, screw you guys. And here immediately is a third switch. And this is pretty much it. Now we just have to go back down and fight with the giants. And that is not the way down. That was dumb. This is the way down. Come on. So once again, this guy started the fight in the middle of... Start the fight. Just like that. And I'm kinda surprised we don't have any music for this, you know? Like, come on, bro. All what I need is to... make you fall on your knees. There we go. This is pretty much end for you. And this is it. Easy. Literally, the hardest part is to jump on those guys. Because their animation of attack is so awkward and obnoxious. But this is it. No more screwing around. Let's push the second thing. Second lever, and let's go fight with Empress. Yeah. And then we're gonna reach the fucking 50% milestone. 50% of progress. Check how long is this video, and we are barely at 50%. Yeah. We need to hit this. Yeah. You can't hit me if I'm using this. Never mind. I should know it. You can't and you will. There we go. Can I just activate this? No, because I have one more dogs to kill. There we go. There we go.
run short. While I rush about activating towers, no doubt the Empress is busy creating the sands.
And now we have to go back to Hourglass Chamber. Sweet. And why the fuck, Prince, you did that? Like, come on. Why sometimes you prefer to run on the walls vertically instead along it, you know? Here we go. And we back to the beginning pretty much. Just little more of this. And we back. So now all what we have to do is just go here. No point to heal here. Yeah. Just take a short nap, please. Thank you, I take it. So this guy we can completely ignore. I literally just fought with you and I don't want to fight with you again. Yeah, have a nice one. Yes, and if I remember correctly, we can skip this by... No, not doing this. I guess it only works from the opposite edge. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever. There we go. Let's just move quickly over here and do not die by this gay shit. Like I swear, do not die by this. Oh. Cutscene time.
The Dahaka. It has learned to find me in the past. I don't have time for this.
Yes. I don't have time to do this. I'm only doing this around 2 hours, I believe. I don't even know. But we are nowhere near the end. Nowhere near the end. Well, at least for the Empress fight I have all sun tanks. Yeah. So that's good. Now, if I can get to Hourglass Chamber without taking damage, that would be nice. But they will not make it easy for me. Oh no, they won't. They will not. Yeah. Actually, there is save point in the Hourglass Chamber, I remember, so I can heal over there. Ah. Alright then. Yes, yes, yes. And this is the last one, which has to of course hit me, even if I press dodge. Yeah, great. So let's just heal. Great. And let's watch the cutscene.
Time is running low. You ready? I've been thinking, Kailina. There is little for you on this island, and there will be less still once I've stood before your mistress. Come with me to Babylon. You'll have a chance to begin a new life, free from the evils of this place.
I'm sorry, Prince, but I cannot take you up on your offer.
Yeah. Now we have to fight with the Kailina.
Where is the Empress?
To be honest, this
Where
is the
is Sans?
hardest boss in this game. And it is just slightly different version of Shadi. And Shadi almost killed me
What are
before.
you doing? You've trapped us in here.
That is not a good sign.
I am sorry, Prince, but only one of us can cheat fate today.
You are the Empress.
I told you to leave, and yet you kept coming back. I began to wonder. If you could change your fate, perhaps I could change mine.
So at least, yeah, your teleport takes a while before it hits. And I have to remember, I cannot block your attacks. Need to focus.
It will take more than a simple sword strike to penetrate my defenses.
To be honest, I would like to grab this, you know. Please, attack me.
Why do you bother?
So I can parry you. And you have to parry her because, yeah, final hit always breaks through your defenses, which is great.
You aren't worth my time. I have faced far worse than the likes of you.
You will not leave this island alive.
Now those guys. Actually, you will not block if I will do it, and I can kill you quickly. And I know you always dropping the sand, so yeah. And also, your weapon has infinite durability, so I take it.
You aren't worth my time.
I will always be one step ahead of you, Prince. You cannot harm me.
We see about that. I came too far to fail.
I am the Empress of Time. I know your every move. Before you do,
Run while you still
Can
can.
you do your combo more often so I can parry you? Like, I cannot parry your kicks. Yeah.
I had hoped that Dahaka would kill you.
Remember what I said about cutscene in the middle of boss fights? Yeah.
The towers would finish you off.
They just pretty much give bosses free hits, which is so fucking cheap. And Kailina is the worst from all because she has like 3 cutscenes while you're fighting with her.
I have foreseen my future. Die.
And with her damage, she can like takes 50% of HP, yeah, in just single combo. Come on.
Why do you bother?
I guess this is what I have when I actually trying to hit you without parry. You just teleport away from me.
I've seen your future, and it does not look good.
What the hell do you say? So there goes one.
I have more important matters to attend to.
To be honest, this is not that bad. And there goes the second one. There we go. Come here.
You are wasting your time. I can see the
Mm-hmm. Yes, you literally said you see in your future to die by my hand.
I know your every move.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Return from where you came.
Come on. It's almost over.
Wasting your time. I can see the future.
Can you stop and just hit me once?
I have more important
I guess
matters
no.
to attend to.
There we go.
I mean you no harm, Kylina,
And this is end.
but I must finish this.
We finally approached the 50% of progress. 50 fucking percent. That's how long it fucking takes just to get to 50% of this game.
Just as I have tried.
Mmm.
Just
I'm excited to keep going, like literally.
Kylina.
Told you this is long game. Very long. Like I think I recording, I don't even know, like 2.5 hours already? I know getting to the part where you have to activate the tower takes
I must return
around
to the
1
present.
hour. Because that's how long it took me before, but yeah, I think it's around 2.5 hours now. And we just approached 50%. Yes. I'm sure. So it's time for Act 2. It's time for Act 2.
Despite all the warnings that I would fail, I have vanquished the Empress and prevented the creation of the Sands of Time. I have defeated the Dahaka and fate itself. It's time to find a way off this rock. No, no, no!
I always wonder why the Haka cannot kill me, like in this scene, you know. He had me there, but he just let me go. Ah. What a dummy. What a absolute dummy. F. Just move on. And time for another cinematic cutscene.
What is this? I saw the Empress die. She never created the sands. There should be no Dahaka. And yet it still pursues me. What has gone wrong? I am the architect of my own destruction. So this is it. What is written in the timeline cannot be changed. Come for me then.
I like how the Haka can break through walls, but he cannot break through
I
this.
have been the one to create them.
You know, he cannot break through ceiling over there in this scene. This makes no sense.
Let all who read this know the courage and valor of those who fought and fell for the Maharaja. We sought the power of the sands of time. Most found only death, myself among them. But the mask of the Wraith gave me a second chance to travel back through time and change my fate. This mural shows the impossible. But the mask of the Wraith gave me a second chance. There may still be hope.
See, I told you he can break through walls.
You had your chance to take me. You won't get another.
Yeah, you possess power to break through walls, but you couldn't possess power to break through ceiling? Like, look at this. He can break through this gate. Yeah. Awesome. And this is actually bad for me, because I need to run. And I mean fast. Because those sequences are created in a way where you need to know what you must do. There we go. I won. Ah. So now we have to activate like 3 other of those things. 2 or 3? No, actually I think 3. 3 or 2? I don't even remember. I think 2. And by the way, I just noticed I don't have my second amazing sword with infinite durability. Which sucks. Absolutely. So I think first I'm gonna take the harder route, which is also the longer chasing scene from all. So let's just go. This chasing scene literally takes around 2 minutes, if not more. And there is like no room for error here. Yeah, no room for error at all. For a second I thought that jump was a mistake. Come on, Prince, move on. There we go. Jeez. So there goes the second one. And there is also third one, but third one is like the easiest from all. Literally all what you have to do is just go right, and that's like it. Compared to second one, it's just piece of cake. And that's it. Now we just have to climb. Just have to climb here. Hmm. And this is it. Yep. Great. We have full health and all sound tanks.
Do not allow him to pass!
Now we have to move here. I mean, we seriously have to move. Because my sword is broken here. It is broken and it does no damage pretty much, so all enemies here we have to skip, but the hard part is here. There's like 4 guys here, and yeah, you know how game behave, when there are enemies nearby and you want to skip them.
He's no match for me.
Yes. So you have to use the
on, you
ladder
still
over
can.
there on the wall. This one. There we go. Perfect.
A sword. Now how do I reach it?
Yes, the sword, indeed.
Do as you are told.
Uh,
Kill him!
okay. Somehow I was managed to block that. Not sure how to, but... Die. Come on, make your move. There we go. So here is the new mechanic where you have to swing in the exact time to kill your enemy. And here is another chasing scene. This guy just don't know when to quit. Literally. Luckily this chasing scene is not too long. Yeah, just dodge all the barrels on the way. And this is it. And now this shitty puzzle again. I'm gonna assume this one? Nope, not this one. It was the other one. Obviously I should know that, right? Obviously I should know that. Anyway, here it is. Yeah, and we have Wind of Fate, which is slightly better version of Breath of Fate, but still not worth of using, in my personal opinion. It just costs too much sands to bother. Literally. And yep, here is the part in game where the traps are incredibly brutal, and yeah, game knows no mercy. Absolutely. At least we have decent music. At least that. Literally, as I said that, the music went quiet. And now we have sword which can break through walls.
Good. This should make things easier.
Scorpion sword. Yeah. Hi guys. And I think here I need to kill all enemies in order to progress. Which...
A fitting end for you.
Well, this allowed me to kill 2 enemies. That's great. More of them are on the way.
I grow tired of this.
Maybe now with this I can kill... you know... all of them.
Stop before it gets any further.
Can you stop doing the fucking evolution sprints and actually kill them? Holy shit. There we go. Now. I don't think this is the way where to go. Never mind, it is. Why the fuck I did that? I don't know. I guess I just had too much health. I guess that's the reason why. Just had too much health. So here are the strongest enemies in the entire game, the elite guards. They taking just so much hits to kill, I don't even know what to say.
You should never have come to our island.
Can I use this? Kill you? Like, I'm not gonna even kill one with this. Yeah, just because they're having so much health. And they can also block this attack, which is great. Oh my god. Kinda twitching, my dear bro.
Attack him at the same time.
Thanks. Please. Stop. Actually, let's just use this. Now this takes ages actually. There we go. Oh. We're not doing good with health. Unfortunately. Oh well, nothing's ever easy. Oh, that was close. Oh god. Bro, this is just too much.
Do not allow him to pass.
Oh, so we're back here, I guess. And by the way, skip all of you. There must be pressure plate somewhere. Yeah, it is here. There we go. Sorry. goodbye. Have a nice one, guys. Have a nice one. And now we have to fight with the troll. Which once again is the same. I have the same problem with you. And that problem is I cannot see anything. Literally. So I mean, you just fall on your knees. There we go. Now this takes longer. Jeez. Need to focus. Was close. So 1 and 2 now. Again. Yeah, you can actually recognize if he does the single one or the double. Just matter of adjustment, but this camera doesn't help. Yeah. Oh. There we go. You will give me sons or no? No, you won't. But I think there are some sands over here. Yeah. By the way, if you are curious, yes, we just made a circle. Because this is room where we got this sword, so we went around just... I don't even know why. We just took the scenic route. Just for shit and giggles. Yeah, just for shit and giggles, let's go with that. Oh my god. Yep, I knew you will do that. You always fucking do. So this is first one, which I need to break, and to get the another life upgrade, this is another wall which I need to break. Yeah. There we go. And here we go with this shit. Yep. Again with this chain stagger. So you will lose all your health. Yeah. This is so fucking stupid. Sure. Sure. This game surely is an experience, right? I would like to have different camera, but no. I would like to have a different camera for this. Like, this is not good. Yep, I knew it. Have to go like this, maybe? Wow, that spikes hit me when it shouldn't hit me because I was running straight forward and, you know, the stupid shit. There is nothing I can do with this. My fucking god. And it is not even over yet. Oh joy. Yep. It's not even over yet. My fucking god. How people can beat this without taking damage? It is great mystery for me. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, you gain the life upgrade and small heart attack. Oh, great. So now we can move on. And the second life upgrade is in this library. So there are two very close to each other, you know?
Kailina's library. What knowledge must be contained within? I suspect there is much she could have taught me. Had things gone another way.
Yeah. And this library is filled with enemies which are incredibly tough to fight. Like, look at this. 6 enemies! Oh boy. Awesome. And I don't even have any sans for this shit. Like, you really expect much from me, game. Really. And yeah, can't rewind time, unfortunately, you know, because yeah, and like, what this game expects me to do, I can't.
There's so much pleasure.
Fuck you, I'm just gonna do this to you. Because this is only one way to kill you without taking damage. Thanks. Let me kill your fucking girl first. Be so kind. There we go. So there is 2 of them actually. Oh god.
If it's a fight you want.
If this is a fight you want. Oh my god, stop.
Soften him up for me.
I grow tired of this.
You don't say. Like, those guys are way too OP. Way too OP. I don't care if it's hard difficulty, they are way too tough. Oh god. Yeah, they can even block this. That's a nice thing. Alright, so your friend died. It's time for you to join him. There we go. No sound from you. Oh well. That's a life, I guess. So I have to spend one sun tank just to move on. Unfortunately. And there is still around 6 enemies here. I would like to move on, trust me. I mean, like, look at this guy. Let me move on, like, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. So there goes one and there goes two. Good night. You know how stressful it is. You know that? Because if you don't know, then let me tell you. Stressful as hell. Yeah. Sure. Can I just choke you to death again? Because this is like only one way how I can beat enemies reliably at this point of game. Because they having too much health and they're doing way too much damage and there is too many of them. Thanks. So there goes this guy. Let's see how many counter hits it takes to kill those guys. Well, unfortunately, cannot kill you because, you know, the reasons. So I'm just gonna do this to you instead. Die. Like, quite literally, just die. You cannot even counter-attack those guys, those gears, whatever. You just cannot do anything to them. That's the best. Even choking them takes forever. Jesus Christ. So, to get life upgrades, I think. Yeah, I need to go to the other side. This is just obnoxious. Like, look at this. I tried to hit this lady and I couldn't. Like, now this game just starting to piss me off. Literally. So yeah, to progress you have to go there, but to get life upgrade you need to go over there. Please go easy on me with this one at least, like, please. I'm just gonna assume if I will fall from this plank, I'm just gonna die, so let's just go here. Yep. That's cool. Oh boy. To be honest, that was one of the easiest ones, right next to the garden tower. Right next to the one in garden tower. The second, the easiest one. You would expect it's gonna be one of the hardest because we are near the end of the game. But no. Nah. So one left. And to get this one I have to go back to center hall again. Actually, correct me if I'm not correct, but I think that's my objective. Like, I have to go there. To Hourglass Chamber. Oh. Yeah. At least in this game you have some music to exploration, you know? Oh, hi. Yeah, and it's not like only one team playing, you know, and nothing else. No, there is several different music
These
team
diversions
playing.
are costing me time. Best I hurry to the throne room.
Yes. This should lead to mechanical tower if I'm not wrong. Hi. Yeah, and I'm not wrong. Obviously. At least now you're dying quickly, so that's good. Yeah, back here again. Oh, so we have to go over here. Yeah, I hear you roaring. Don't think I'm gonna be fighting with you. Don't even dream. Sure. I like how you cannot dodge pretty much any of attacks this guy. I really like it. So you have to stay behind him, hoping he will not hit you. Because it's not up to you, can you dodge him or not. Probably that's why he does barely any damage. Probably. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that worked. So we're back here again. But before we go to the hourglass chamber where we have to go, first we're gonna go for the last life upgrade. But the joke is your Empress is already dead. Yep. So now those guys die in just 2 hits. Die. So we need to set this up to, have this thing. This is like the stupidest life upgrade from all because it forces you to backtrack, and I mean very, very long way. Just because before you didn't had your sword, which can break through walls. No, call me a nitpicking, but I think it's just annoying. There we go. At least there are weak enemies on the way. Not like they replacing the weak one with the strong one. No. So at least that's good. Yeah. Die. Sure. Whatever you say. So this is pretty much it. The life upgrade is in this room. We just have to climb a bit. Yeah. Headshot.
I have more important matters to attend to.
I do agree. I have life upgrades to get. I don't have time to fight with minions, I fought multiple times already. And we can see those guys facing through these gates. They don't even need to wait for gate to be open. That's fun. That's cute. That's so fucking cool. Can I kill you? Yeah. So it's not this gate. It's the one on opposite side. Yeah, it's the one over there. Excuse me? Don't do this gay shit again, where you cannot even fucking jump away properly. Come the fuck on. No wonder I'm failing, like look at this. This is why I'm failing, if you're curious. It's not my fault. No, it's a game fault. So yeah, this is the place. But first I have to get rid of enemies here. There we go. So yeah, before we couldn't get here because we didn't have a sword, but we can get here now. So we need this to go over here. There we go. Yeah. And apparently those spots are fucking unbreakable. Have no words. Here is the plate, but I'm pretty sure I need to slow down time. Yeah. So there goes one sun tank right off the bat. Just like this. And in those spots there is not even... Okay, I see what we're doing here. So is those pots are just decorations and there is nothing inside? I guess. So how this works? Okay, then I run like this and like that. And this is it. So there we go, the last life upgrade. And we are like what? 70% of this? Jesus Christ, this is very long game. Can you tell? But yeah, those gauntlets are literally the hardest part of the game. So now we have everything. And we can get the best sword in game, the water sword. All what we need to do is get to the hourglass chamber, and this will lock us with the good ending. Assuming we can get to the final boss, of course. Assuming. So now we have to walk all the way back to the center hall. I'm not fan of this, you know? Yeah. Be gone. So this is way ahead, and here we have to go back. No sand here. Yeah, no sand here. But I bet those guys can give me sand.
Please meet my brothers.
Yeah. So it's not that far, but still. Annoying, you have to walk all the way back. Oh. I thought I'm gonna get hit by that. Glad I didn't. Yes, and when I first time play, I thought you cannot get down from this. But you can, you just need to use this. Just need to go here.
Let's finish him.
Yeah. So we have all sun tanks and the full health. Great! Now once again we have to get to the hourglass chamber. Which time is it? Like the third time? The second time? I don't even know. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me, but it doesn't matter because as I said there is fountain here, so I can replenish my health. And as you can see there is sword over there for me to pick up. Yeah. There is sword for me over here, so let's just grab it.
Good. This should make things easier.
You gain the water sword. This sword is not well known and allow you to fight with different final boss. Great. Awesome. No, I don't wanna save. Actually, 1 second, please. need to check something. Okay, we can go now. There's gonna be long cutscene soon. Yay. Yeah, let's wait for this spike pool to gone. And let's move on. That's it.
The sands of time. After all I've done to be rid of them, still they haunt me. Even if I am to find the Mask of the Wraith, fate will find a way to reclaim me. I will only be given a second chance to fail. I'm overlooking something. I must think this through. This wall, it looks similar to the ones I saw on my way back from the prison. It worked earlier.
Yeah, but earlier you have the word sword, but now you have better swords.
What if Kylina didn't die in the past, but in the present? The sands would be created, but the Maharaja would fail to find them. They'd never be brought to his palace, and I would never release them. The Dahaka will have no business with me. My goal is clear then. Use the mask to force Kylina into the present where I can kill her. It's simple. Or sounds simple.
Yes, but first we have one of those puzzles. Those are my favorite thing. And by the way, I press literally every single one, and neither of them actually seems to be proper. So let's try again. Of course. I swear, is there is tell like which you're supposed to press, or you just have to fucking press all like an idiot, hoping you're gonna find the right order? Because as far as I can tell, there is no any way to tell which one is the one that you're supposed to press. So yeah, it's just trial and error. There we go. Great, last sun tanks. Sweet. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, so we are fully upgraded. Literally. We are absolutely fully upgraded and we can skip enemies here. Yeah. Let's just speed up a bit. I think we are like at 75%. The mask is very close. The mask is very close, literally on opposite side behind this gate. But we have to go around if we wanna pick this mask up. So yeah, let's just completely ignore this arena. With all those enemies. Sorry guys. Sorry. I'll be on my way. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, press this and go back. Uh-huh. Yeah, now press this once again. And move. I like how you have no time here, like no room for error, no nothing. You just have to move fast. Just have to know what to do and where to go all the time. Be gone. So Mask is over there. On this little statue below me. Behind this gate, and if I will pick this mask, the entire game will become way easier. Don't wanna brag or anything, but this is just true. There we go. So this is like 80% of the game. Fucking hell. And I like how in this cutscene I have scorpion swords. Like they didn't make it thinking someone might actually grab the water swords, you know? Nah. Nah, why?
I have become that thing. It wasn't trying to kill me, but warn me. Warn me of Kylina's betrayal, of my own role in creating the sands.
And of course, there is no audio in this cutscene. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but as I said, now we have infinite amount of sand tanks, but our health going down, so we have to move fast. Yeah. Have infinite amount of sand tanks, so yeah, let's just move on quickly. Let's ignore our enemies. No time for them. Yeah. So all traps now I can just can just beat, can just pass in slow mode. Which is very cool. Oh god. Please move on, Prince. There we go. So here is the final portal and final power. Cyclone of Fate, which is actually the best power. But only worth to use as the Sand Wraith. Just because you have infinite amount of sand tanks and it costs 3 to use this actually. But without slowdown you most likely never gonna use it successfully, so you have to also use one to slow down time. So that costs technically 4 sand tanks. Yes. Cyclone of Fate, thanks. So let's just
Till now, I
heal.
have allowed the Dahaka to control me. to fill me with fear. Fear of my capture, my destruction, the loss of my family
Sorry
and
for
friends.
interrupting your
The
speech.
creature fills me with rage. I will destroy Kylina in the present, and I will be free.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I need this, right? Yeah. This is what I need. I need to play careful. So, as Sundrave in this game, your health can drop down to, I think, 50% or 10%. In Two Thrones, you can die when you are Dark Prince, but no. We know they fucking stole this idea from being Sundrave in this game. But at least here, you cannot die due to life drain. So I guess that's good. Mm-hmm. But you can die by many other things. So here is the boss. Another one, the Griffin. This is actually the easiest from all. Quite literally, because now we can just slow down time and beat the hell out of him. So let's just do it. Yeah, hi. Can you land so we can start? There we go. So this is it. And when the time is slowed down... Okay, thanks. And when the time is slowed down... yeah. Always gonna get one sun tank back. God damn it. They're very, very rude. Please just eat some of this. So there goes half HP. And that didn't even hit me. Did you see where he fucking swung his tail and give him a hit? Yeah. Crazy. There we go. Come on. I killed you without taking any damage. You think I cannot kill you, you know, just playing for fun? I can, and I will. Ow. So let's just use this and let's go to final stage. Yeah. I mean, you letting me regenerate my sons. You know that, right? It would be smart for you to land and try to hit me, but I guess you just want to die. Oh my god. It was close. Please just die. There we go. Cool. So that was fun, boss. And now we have to backtrack all the way to the center hall. Through, you know, Garden Tower and Mechanical Tower. They couldn't make it so you don't have to backtrack through the same location over and over. You know, in Sands of Time, you didn't have to backtrack at all, pretty much. The only backtrack I remember from game was... Really? The only backtrack I remember from game was where you actually unlock the door in the same room you was, you know? Like when you enter the giant room, there was switch to unlock door for the next room somewhere. So once you found this switch, you had to go back to door and progress to next room. And that was like all backtrack, just to door to progress to the next part of the fucking thing, you know? So it wasn't even really a backtracking, but look at this. Look where we are now. Remember this place? I fucking do. I was here like 2 hours ago, and I'm here again. Great. At least there is fountain. Yeah, there is fountain so I can heal, and... Wow, did you see this? Fucking bugs. Fucking bugs. Sorry. I'm on a rush. Yeah. Let me drink this. So now we have to go back to Center Hall just to... Really? Just to see... We cannot go back to Center Hall through Garden Tower, and we have to go back through Mechanical Tower. Yeah. Yeah. How about no? How about I'm gonna be on my way? I'll be on my way. Yeah. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you all, but I have more important matters to attend to. Yeah. You wish. You wish. Just think you are a champion, please. Just think you are a champion, bro. Yeah. And you are dead.
Unfortunate that you have fallen so easily.
Please don't speak to me. Please.
He's no match for me.
Everybody harassing me in this game. Literally. I remember that one time where I killed guy and said it was honor to die by my hands, and that was like only one compliment I heard this entire game from the enemy.
Let's finish him.
Yes. cutscene time.
Too soon.
Its ship approaches. It is just as the timeline foretold. I'm sorry, Empress.
You have done as I said?
The crew is assembled and the ship is ready.
Then go now. I have activated the island's portals. You will travel to his time, engage him at sea, and kill him. Kill them all!
As you wish.
I do not appreciate your tone.
You know you cannot change the timeline. You cannot escape your fate. Yet you send me on this doomed mission.
If you fail and he reaches the island, you will find death at my hands. Now go!
It is odd. Kylene and I are not so different, each hoping to change our fate. A shame that one of us will have to die.
Yes, and now I have to go back all the way to Garden Tower portal, you know? Just because devs want that. That's very fun. Backtracking is like seriously 90% of this game. And by the way, this is the most, I think, the most mysterious part where to go. Because game doesn't explain you have to go through portal to the fucking present. It doesn't. You just have to know that. You just have to guess that. And I think I'm gonna...
Assist me!
Yeah, heal here. Just in case someone wanna end my life. I'm just gonna do this.
On your knees, dog!
Stop harassing me, please. I would like to go. Yeah. I would like to go. Oh wait, those doors are closed, so I guess we have to go up first. And trust me, I would like to climb on this, but no. The right mouse button is for climbing on walls, but it also to fucking, you know, drink water. And just because my health constantly draining, when I'm trying to climb, Prince just does this shit. Like, where exactly I have to go now? Over there. Oh yeah, there is a ladder over there. You see, even I think this part of game is fucking bitch enough, so I don't even remember. Yeah. It truly is.
He's no match for me.
It truly is. Be gone. Be gone. And I know someone can use argument, oh, it's not that mysterious because this is only one way to go. But guess what? Bullshit. Even if this is only one way to go, you see how mysterious it is to get here? Like there is no any dialogue, no anything which actually pointing this is the place where you have to go. Like even if you go through this portal, Prince doesn't say anything like you should go here, you know? So here is the
I
cutscene.
must find my way back
Yeah.
to the throne room.
And once again, instead eat me, you prefer to throw me away. You're trash, bro. You are complete trash. And now we are once again in Mechanical Tower. From the Garden Tower to Mechanical Tower. Oh. Really? Like, come the fuck on. Oh yeah, I forgot you cannot run on walls. When you are in water. That's on me.
You don't honestly believe you can defeat.
Can I ask what the fuck happened with this lady here? I would like to know. Like, I mean, look at this. She's just bugging out. She's just bugging out. Like, what the fuck is this? There we go. That's the only one way to progress safely. I love when games just bugging out and this allows me to progress because I'm doing too well. It's just so fucking annoying and stupid. Great. So now we have to go here. And I hope this music will not give me the fucking copyright things warning. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Sorry, you wasn't here when I actually jumped forward, so I couldn't predict that, you know? Because by the time I see you, I was already fucked. So yeah. That was on me. And now we have to go. Sure. And now we have to go over here. So, remember this place from the beginning? Yeah, we're still backtracking. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the rest of the game we're just gonna backtrack to the place we already explored. So yeah, here is the portal which we have to go through. At least I don't have to solve the shitty puzzle to go through this portal. Yay. At least that. Now let me drink because I've been talking over 2 hours. And my throat is a little bit dry. Yeah. Stay hydrated, kids. Just like the prince. Proper hydration is always important. Oh god. And it's again this amazing part. Where you have to start swinging in the exact time or else... yeah, you will get hit. But luckily at least this time I didn't die. Like it often happens. Oh. Thanks. Good thing I healed. Good thing I healed, cause that HP I had. So should I fall? I don't even know where should I fall here. On those thing maybe? Is this the proper thing? Yes, it is, but... You ready? But you couldn't make it so you can see it more clearly? Like... yeah. You fucking wish. Sorry, you're playing the wrong game.
You have no place on this island.
So I need to heal because there is cutscene when I pull this Not when I pull this. When I step on the switch, there's a cutscene. Yeah. Can I quickly get there before my entire life will be drained? Can I? There we go.
I tried my best, Edward. He was too strong in Thailand.
You reached the island.
Worse. He followed me to a border. He's here, now, in our.
Dare you stand before me and admit failure? You should have died to protect me.
I'll not give my life for this foolishness. If you want to try to change the timeline, you can do it yourself.
After everything I've done, how dare you?
I already know how this ends.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 let's just go. Uh-huh. I press the space to... Mm-hmm. To run when... Mm-hmm. I could. And game said no. Nice. I love when your buttons are not registered. That's so fucking fun. Especially if you're doing fucking challenges like those, where you are not allowed to die. Although I told you, near the end of the game is significantly easier because you have infinite amount of sun tanks. And once again, that's why I'm allowed to... Yeah. Screw you. Literally, all of you. Mm-hmm. I'll be on my way. So now we have to move fast. Yes. Die. Okay, it didn't kill you, but... It puts all of you at 1 HP. So that is good enough. Exactly. So technically this is like one of the hardest sections because here everything is with the time limit. So even rewind technically will not help you, you know? Yeah. Like you have to know what to do. See? Shit like that are not a thing. I swear. Uh-oh. Oh. Barely made it. Yes. This is stressful.
How can this have happened?
Can you stop? Like, come the fuck on. Oh. Or this can happen, you know. When you die once by enemy, game is like, you know what, this guy suffered enough. And there is no reason to torture him. Yes, I have two choices. Get pissed off or stop playing. Quite literally. Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Well, just like that. I can't rank along the walls because the camera is fucking gay. Look at this. You see me blocking, right? That means I'm pressing button to rank along this wall, but game's like, no, of course. Can you fucking run on this wall? There we go. Great. That only cost me half of my HP. And we're still not done. Fucking hell. As dealing with regular traps. Or not regular traps. As dealing with traps before, you know, wasn't enough. Now if you get hit once by those traps, you will die. That's just annoying. Yep, and we are at this part.
I had saved my own life, and I did not even know it.
Yes, of course, the awful camera disallowed me to, you know, do action properly. Yeah, like you seen this shit. Blame me for dying when I cannot see what is going on because camera shifting. Like cameraman is drunk or something. Yeah, blame me. Because I am one to blame because I'm playing this game. Yeah. Most certainly. Just all of you die, please. I don't have time. And that spike once again hit me even if I was running straight forward. Oh good. Can I just turn back time and pretend I didn't got hit by literally everything here? Yeah, it would be nice. I know game will drain my HP to minimum sooner or later anyway, but fuck. At least pretend I'm doing good, okay? Thanks. Yeah, that was a mistake. Should know better. Oh. Now. There we go. And here is the biggest bitch of the puzzle from all. Pressing random pressure plate was the most annoying one, but this is absolutely the most cancerous one. Every Prince of Persia has at least one puzzle, if not more, which I hate. And this is the one that I hate.
Kill him yet. I will deal the final blow.
Fuck you. Yeah, we have to make those pipe working. And I don't know what is the proper order of using those, unfortunately. Don't even ask me, because I have no clue. It's still better than the fucking puzzle with statue in 2 thrones. That's for damn sure. But it's still trash. Like, come the fuck on.
Come on, come on. One of these levers should do it.
Yep. One of those levers should do it. If I only would be aware which one, that would be it, but unfortunately I don't have a fucking clue. Come the fuck on. There we go. Don't ask me how I did it. I have no fucking clue, and to be honest, I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. Yeah, great. Let's just move away from this hell. And by the way, before someone will ask how the most annoying puzzle can be the one which literally takes couple seconds to finish. Well, if you play in the game multiple times and despite that you never know the solution of puzzle, you know the puzzle is fucked up, right? Yes. So that's how. I just got lucky with this. Ow. That didn't happen. I said that didn't happen. What are you talking about, game? I didn't got hit. Didn't got hit at all. Yeah. And now we back to fucking prison. And then we gonna go back to library. Because the creators ran out of fucking money to make something new. So yeah, you're constantly exploring the same thing. Until you get sick. Literally. This is bad. Yeah. Whatever, let's just move on. A little bit too far. Seriously, a little bit too far. I think it was here. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do not disappoint me.
And once again we're back to this place. So once again we have to go to library. Yes. So let me just heal. This is quite the experience, is it? I don't know how long I've been playing this, but I surely would like to stop now. But no, we are like, what, 85% maybe in this game? I'm gonna assume it's 85%. Yes, I won't. I won't give up.
Call yourself a master sword?
Sorry, I'll be on my way. This camera shifting is absolutely my favorite part. Did you see how those guys sliding on the floor when I actually, yeah, pushing the switches? They didn't even have proper animation for moving. They seriously just gliding on the floor.
Soften him up for me.
Tell me when you're going to be ready to fight for real.
I'm not ready. Oh yeah, I remember. This is not the direction where to go, this is the direction where to go.
When you're not ready to fight for real.
Please die. Yeah, and I cannot jump from... Never mind, I can't jump from wall to wall. I thought game will fucking lock me again, you know, so I would... So I'm gonna be forced to fight with enemies, but no. Good morning. Yes, and now we have this little scene. So this guy does not hear me when I'm moving on those planks? That's quite weird, you know? Hi.
Just try and catch me.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that was close. Yeah. Actually, screw you. And this is it. Oh! That's amazing cutscene, right? Yeah. We seen him in the background over there. We seen him. He always come back. He just cannot die. Because he knows he's a final boss. Oh, this game, it's unreal. Yeah. And this is like fierce new location.
I can barely
Sounds like what? Hour and a half? Die. All of you.
You have two choices. Run or die.
So this water source can kill those lady almost immediately. Literally, they die in single hit. Die.
I can't see a damn thing. Better watch my step down here.
Sure.
Two choices. Run or die.
I don't know, these dogs are bugs when they hanging on walls, because I believe it's supposed to be made so you have to also hit them while you're running along the wall. But you see, you don't have to, because Pri is killing them
Careful.
automatically. So I don't know what is up with that, but I'm not complaining.
That door. The switch that opens it has to be around here somewhere.
Although I know those are not the dogs, those are the moles. Yeah. What a hideous creatures. So 4 of you this time. Don't worry. I kill all. 3 hits and you're out. There we go. There we go. And now run along this wall, grab this. Move on. Switch to open the door is here. And we have to slow down time. Because you don't know which switches are actually actually require to slow down time and which doesn't. So you just have to guess. Uh-huh. Sure. I'll be on my way. See, that was very, very close. And I know there is the best sword here at the bottom. All what you need is destroy this wall. But this sword takes away your health. Besides, I think the water sword is enough to kill enemies. Like, look at this damage. Yeah. Anyone in home here? Oh, good. Definitely I had a lot of chance to see that. I tell you this much. Most certainly. That was completely fair and square how they hide in those traps. Perfectly. Perfect fucking camouflage, that's for damn sure. Man. And you wonder why I'm allowed to use rewind, because shit like that. Like, you gonna tell me you see that coming? Because I surely didn't. Surely didn't. And that was a mistake. So I'm gonna assume we have to run on this wall instead. And we back to Mechanical Tower again. So yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this new location which we've seen, because we're not gonna see anything new for the rest of the game. Yay! It's gonna be just backtracking through the places we already explored. Oh boy, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Come on. By the way, if at the end, when I actually finish this, I'm gonna check my video and it turns out this is not recording, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. You cannot tell. So yeah, here is another, the cutscene with the prince. Fucking get out on my way, bro. Yeah, just push this and go here. Oh! You have water sword too? What kind of magic is this?
My other self still works to activate the towers. There's ample time to return to the throne room and await the opening of the door. The towers. He has activated them. Am I too late? I have come too far to fail.
Me too. I'm with you. And somebody know where do I have to go now? This is like another gay-ass thing where you have to know where to go. And I'm gonna assume you have to go here. Yeah, if you don't know where to go, always go towards the enemies. Always. Literally always. Sorry, had to close the door. And what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I'm pressing the fucking button for this asshole to roll and he just jumps like a retard. Yeah, that's what I was pressing, the button to roll. And he just decided not to, like, look at this. Blame me for dying like this. What an amazing game that is. Absolutely. Masterpiece. 10 out of 10. So wait. Where to go? Here? No, if I will go here, I'm gonna die. Yeah. So should you use this red curtain at the bottom? Or there is some other way? I mean, shit if I know. There you go. This game will point you where to go in the moment you actually figure out this by yourself already. That's the most hilarious part. Like, I figure out you have to... Oh, hi guys, what are you doing here? I don't know, but have fun. I was gonna say, I figured out where to go by myself, and then game just to taunt me, showed me the right way. Too little too late! Too little too fucking late. Just fucking be gone. So now we have to go over here. Yeah. Sorry. I don't have time for you. So there is no trap here, so there is no reason to heal. But there are traps here. Oh well. Don't worry, you don't need to heal, all what you need is to get goods. Like so. Actually... There we go. I wonder how many bugs I can fucking encounter before I will actually... get to the end. Again, I fucking press the direction to roll and the guy just jump because he likes to die. Oh my god, you fucking asshole, can you just do what I'm telling you to do? Thank you. Like, holy shit. This costs too much patience. Quite literally, it costs too much patience. Well, at least here we know where to go. Yeah. At least here we know where to go, and of course, in middle as cutscene ends, I'm gonna take in damage because, you know... Everything starts in the middle of cutscene, and look at this treatment. How I got staggered and took a damage by literally every single dog here. Literally. Rot in hell, all of you. So now, let's go down and let's go back to Center Hall. Then, let's go back to Hourglass Chamber, let's watch the cutscene and never play this game again because... Yeah, I'm starting to dislike it. I always saying this. All games are fun until you start doing challenges like no damage, no death. Because then game actually showing what they are capable of. All kinds of crazy bugs and shit. And I just have a hope this giant will not kill me. You know? Let's just have a hope. So yeah. I'm gonna slow you down. You want to run? Perfect. Perfection. So I don't think you need to heal here, but I will, you know? Just because I know there are some traps and they most likely will hit me and I will die again because this game is so fun. Oh no. Can't believe I got so far without game over, without dying. Yes, without dying, because rewind to escape from death is not a dying, you know? Dying in game is where you actually see the result of dying is the game over screen. And repeating the sequence, you fail. You already finished, you know? The repeating sequence you already finished, you have to do them again because you die. And because I didn't have to do it here, that means I didn't die. If you disagree, do not watch it. There we
Tell me
go.
I'm not too late. All is happening as before. No, I must not let him pass. I'm sorry. The mask. It's loose.
Yes, and I am again myself. No more infinite sun tanks. And we have to get now to the hourglass chamber for the final showdown. Well, at least final boss is easy, you know? Oh. I thought this spike pool gonna be backed and stock. But luckily no. This game surely knows how to how to test my patience. Literally. This game fucking knows. And I still believe, despite we've been through a lot, I still think the gauntlets for the fucking health upgrades are the hardest part of this game. I mean, it's kind of makes sense, you know, the high risk versus high reward, but fuck. I'm not fan of this. So, here we go. The same cutscene again.
Time is running low. You ready? I've been thinking, Kylina. There is little for you on this island, and there will be less still once I've stood before your mistress. Come with me to Babylon. You'll have a chance to begin a new life, free from the evils of this place.
I'm sorry, Prince, but I cannot take you up on your offer.
Great, so here we go.
It doesn't have to end this way. Come with me, into the present.
So you can kill me in your own time instead of mine? I'm sorry, Prince, but only one of us can cheat fate today.
Kylina, Empress, listen!
No! You listen! The timeline has said you will kill me, but I will change the timeline!
Great. Now we have to just go back to arena and fight with final boss, UPIA. And this is seriously it. No more enemies. No nothing. And by the way, can I ask how Kylina got there, you know? Because look at all this parkour that I have to perform. But then again, she can teleport, so it sort of makes sense. She's just chilling there. She's just waiting on me. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. She just teleports. She just teleported all the way from the portal to this arena. That's quite impressive, but here we go.
I know what you've seen, what you think you've seen in the timeline.
Then you know I have no choice.
There is always a choice, Kylina.
Then I choose to live, and for you to die.
Stand down! I do not want to kill you!
Even if you don't want to kill me, you will. The timeline demands it.
No, Kylina.
I actually don't want to kill you, you know, because you are hardest boss in the fucking trilogy. I prefer to fight with this monster instead.
How is this possible? I've stopped Kylina from dying in the past. There are no sands in the hourglass.
Yes.
It is Kylina who does not belong in this timeline. The beast is after her now. In bringing her here, I have sentenced her to death. This is all your fault! Could this be? This sword, it seems to protect me from the Dahaka. Perhaps the beast is not so invincible after all.
Here we go. Yeah, so the way how you're supposed to fight with this is just... Yeah, just this. Oh god. I need to remember, this guy hurts like a truck. Absolutely. He hurts like a truck. I just need to get him to phase 2, you know? Okay, I sort of got it. Except this attack. This is like the hardest to all. From all to avoid. What do you say? Karina, can you fucking help me? There we go. So now... we just have to make it happen, you know? Unless game will glitch out and will not allow me to kill this monster, this is how you're supposed to do it. Without the slowdown, I think you have around like 8 seconds to kill him, but we can slow down those 8 seconds and have around, I don't know, 30? Come on. Come on. And this is it. It seriously cost all sand tanks, but yeah, it's just it. There goes. No death run. Finished. If you think I cheated, then well, fuck you. Do better. Do better. I dare you, in this buggy game, do better. Try to do it without rewind and see what happen. See what happen. And if you're not gonna try, then keep your mouth shut, please. Because the most fucking stupid people are the one who criticize other without solid arguments, in my personal opinion. So yeah, I did it. I'm happy. I did it. I'm so happy. I almost wanna cry.
Together, we built this vessel.
It took me like 4 hours or 5 hours, I don't even know, but it was one hell of the show. Uh-huh. And my reward for finishing this is sex with the Empress. Literally. So yeah, you can either kill her or, you know, have a fun time in bed with her.
All that is yours is rightfully mine. And mine it will be.
Your journey will not end well. You cannot change your fate. No man can.
Yes. This is like spoiler for the Two Thrones, but this is it. This video is already quite long, so I will finish it here. Thank you for watching this, and see you next time. Take care.